Okay, what's that? What's that that's happening in chat? Hello. Good morning. Hello. On this lovely Thursday morning, afternoon. I don't know actually. If there's anything I've learned from chat, is that time isn't real. Has Chris been unmodded again? Hello. Hiya. Hiya chat, how are we doing today? Any group strokers? Any group strokers? Pixie Date Riz? Hello. Good morning. How have we slept? How is everyone? Chris, you know that you actually got me. I'm mad. You redeemed second. We don't have second as a redemption just yet. And now I might not ever do it just because you did that. Hope you're proud of yourself. How are we doing, chat? I made the mistake. How was your week? First of all, I made the mistake yesterday of going to the theatre and seeing the new Wuthering Heights. I'm in absolute pain. Yeah, so that was my week. Still recovering from that. Yeah. Hi Dom. Mobile notification said there was a grip stroke happening here. It is, yeah. Yeah. Any questions about that? Mm-hmm. Hello Dom. Weird. My mobile notice said that this would be a 12-hour stream. Okay, Chris, there was a thing that happened last stream, and I don't think you have really learned anything from that. That might be an issue for us to resolve. Don't know if you have any preferences, any ideas how to address that, really. Yeah. Hi, Glomac. Hi, any strokers? Hi, Turnip. Hi, hello, Turnip. Hope you're all right. Hi, Mick. J4, you were the first. You were first. Can I get some claps for J4 for actually making it as the first person to the stream? I'm gonna play the claps again because he was definitely the first. Chat, we still have the giveaway open if anyone has not entered themselves. Yeah, that is a thing that you can still do. A giveaway is open. You need to... What was the keyword again? Right, you need to enter exclamation mark bean scream. Can't type, can I? If you want did it just right? Did I just enter my right? Never mind. Just ignore that. I might win my own giveaway. It's not a big deal. You know, it doesn't really matter. You need to enter Bean Scream into chat to enter yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna be answering any questions about that. You know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm giving away a sticker from my print shop if you fancy that. There you go. Gonna be doing that in a minute. Hello, J-Phone. Imagine not being first. Yeah, it has to hurt. Has to suck a bit, Chris. I guess. I hope you can recover somehow. Yes. Kristen. This message right here. We just need to, I think we need to have a chat, you know, after the stream. Not in chat, just a chat. Just a very, very general one. Nothing at all. Please, it's an early evening. I don't know, Glormac, time's not real. Time's not real. It's not evening, it's not nighttime, it's very early in the morning actually. Yeah. Group stroke is back on. Group stroke is you know, it's occasionally it will happen. You know, yeah. It's a thing on the menu. I think I've missed a message. Notif was hilarious. Was it? I'm just keeping it, you know, keeping it real. Yeah. Don't invite my mates for that. For the group stroke, it's up to you really, Chernip. Yeah. Your preferences. You know, very, very loose rules when it comes to group stroke. Yeah. Imagine being real, yeah? Can't be me. Hi, Leshy. Welcome in. Not bad, just had a dental appointment. Don't remind me. I might be due for one. Can somebody make the call for me? Listen, it's not my fault. If the place that I prefer to go to had like an online way to make an appointment, I would have went by now. I'm not a big caller, is what I'm trying to get to. Not really, especially when it comes to like doctors and stuff. Not my type of vibe. So I guess my teeth suffer. Hi, Fuzzy. JFO. Dear God, yeah, dear God is correct. Happy to report, yeah, dear God's correct. Even good fucking grief is also correct. Yeah, paid money, paid actual human, real money to go and see that. I don't remember being that angry leaving a theatre ever. So that was an experience. I'm very lucky that I didn't go alone, because I can't imagine that. Yeah, can't imagine seeing that alone and just the ridiculousness of it all. Tough one, I tell you. Don't know if anyone else has had the pleasure of seeing it yet. I would not recommend going and seeing it in theatres if that's something you unless, I don't know. Apparently, it's one of those movies where you got either half a star on Letterboxd or 9 out of 10. So there are some people that enjoyed it. Yeah. And I've seen one review that I really felt deeply in my soul, and that was that somebody said that they went with no expectations at all, and apparently that was too much. That was too much hope, no expectations at all. That was too optimistic, really. Which was my experience as well. My preferences were men, thank you for asking. Not my question, really, but thanks for opening up in front of chat. Really appreciate it. Anything else you'd like to discuss with us? With my accent, it sounds like you went to stage play. Christ almighty. Right. There's this thing I need to take care of. Okay. It's been taken care of. Stage play. Not really a theatre girl, but that probably would have been better. I don't know. Honestly, anything would have been better than that time. And paying for it. Did it? Jeezies. Jaco, that wasn't ever a command in the stream. Don't exactly know where you got that from. Yeah. Jeezies. Interesting choice. Interesting, yeah. But I think you might be entered to the giveaway already. Not sure. Let me check. We're going to do the giveaway like in 5 minutes. I think that's it. That's a good plan. It's a good plan, I think. Blah, I swear to God. Hello. Why is everyone talking to me in German? What did I do? What did I do? Christ. I'm not... Even if we're playing Geo, I'm not going to pronounce anything that is in German ever again. The urge shall be destroyed. Never speaking German again in my life. Might be quite problematic here and there, but yeah, never using that language again. Imagine you win. Yeah, imagine that. If you want a sticker, Turnip, I'm giving away stickers. What did I say? You said I said something last stream.
Why are you gay?
It is a question, yeah. I do wonder that myself often. And I didn't say it. I'm not going to repeat the word, but I did not say it. Pixie wins. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know if that's an option. I've never really entered myself to my giveaway before. But yeah, the giveaway's still open. If you want to enter to win a sticker from my print shop. My print shop, which is this. You need to enter Beans Cream in chat. Yeah, exactly my point. Exactly. You're proving my point, chat. When is the giveaway for a voice note of reading The Gem and Lust of Us? Right. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's alright. It's alright. I'm quite right about not being the first. Yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. It's not that important, is it? Hey, Dingus. Hey, Dingus. Good to see you stream again. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate it. You may call me Dingus, actually. I was going through some stuff on my phone the other night and stumbled upon that screenshot when, I don't know if anyone remembers, when Twitter they like completely deleted every single one of my draft. I think it was called drafts. So they deleted every single one and left just that one that said, "I wish my name was Bingus Dingus." I did not remember writing that on Twitter or anywhere else, really. So you may call me Dingus. Yeah, I think I should enjoy that, actually. We had been going fine until I lost my credit card. Out running errands yesterday. I'm so sorry, Glormac. How the hell did you manage to do that? I mean, I guess you can't really tell. Was it just like groceries, or... That is one of my like worst fears realized. What have I lost? I've lost my keys once. Not really. Did I lose them? Yeah, I think I lost my wallet on a bus. That was fun. That was quite a while ago, but they managed to find it, and I think I got it back like the next day. Not my favorite memory. Yeah, and I've left my keys once at a different place and got back to my flat and realised that I don't have my keys, like, too late to do anything about it. That was interesting as well. Yeah. Pixie, I am a dentist. Give me a buzz. Puzzy, are you perchance a German dentist? Because that doesn't exactly sound very inviting to me. Nothing, not that I ever experienced a German dentist. Like, just a dentist is quite enough for me. Thank you. Hi, Collector. How are you? My name is Kristen. I've made my mistakes. Oh, right. And everyone's trust back. Grow from this experience. I'm sorry to have hurt everyone with my D's nuts joke. I will be uninviting myself from the group stroke effective immediately. I see. Yeah, much to think about. Much to think about. Yes. Online dentists, these look good, pay me. It might work like that, you know, nowadays. might work like that, I don't know. Haven't been to a dentist in a too long, you know. That's just, let's put it there. It's been. I hate the dentist. My pain threshold just doesn't exist, you know. So that doesn't really help. I think you need to censor. When you mention Wuthering Heights, you might need to censor the title so that I don't get flashbacks from yesterday. Thank you. That was quite a thing. I've been thinking, like, when I was leaving the cinema, I was thinking maybe we should do a palate cleanser for me and for everyone else that wants to join. I was thinking of maybe rewatching the 2011 version. From what I remember, that was acceptable as far as the adaptations go. So maybe, I don't know if anyone would be up for that. It's quite, you know, not very good vibes type of screening or book. But if anyone else is into Misery, like I am, then maybe maybe that is an idea for next week. Maybe. That sounds exciting. How was it, Leshy? Death of a Salesman. We need a new command, Sen. Group stroke. That is not a command either, you know? Jeezy's and group stroke are not commands. You might be confusing me with a different kind of stream. No, I did put group stroke in my go live, right? So some mistakes were they were there. Hello, half-breed. Orc? Maybe I should call you Orc. I think doesn't sound as weird coming out of my mouth. Yeah, welcome in. Easy for me, I reckon. Group stroking. No, that's all right, Dom. Good of you to mention that. Well, während der German ban, I I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, you know. It is a lot for English only stream to suddenly have several people being like, can you please do some German again? I don't know. Maybe I should actually just keep it as either reward or quite the opposite, depending on how you see German. Hi, Muffins. What are you doing here? I'm gonna tell on you. Aren't you at work? No, I'm not going to. I'm just joshing. I still don't know who was the first Josh in history to deserve being the Josh in joshing. What did he do? Who was the Josh? What was the joshing? They won't charge tariffs for sticker, will they? I think, Chris, could you correct me if I'm wrong? I think they don't ship internationally. I think they have like a few places here and there. So I think they have a few places in Europe and a few places out of the US that they ship from. At least that's what I'm hoping for. So you should not get anything on the packet, like anything spay, hopefully. Full government name exposed. Bingus dingus. Yeah, that was. Yeah. I wonder if that would be actually an option if I went to the magistrate. To ask, I'd very much like to change my legal name. I've been dreaming of being called Bingus Dingus. What would be the answer? Do you think there is like a single person who was like, you know what, I'm sick of my name. I wish I was called Bingus Dingus, and they went through with it? My hero. Remember the last time I lost a card, I called my bank immediately? Yeah, that is what you should do. You guys won't believe it. I was running errands yesterday and found a free credit card. What did you do? Did you report to the appropriate institution? Chris, very, very curious about what happened next. Have you been shopping a lot lately? One time my friend lost his keys while drunk. He found it like 3 days later in a box of cheese. That is the best option, Muffins. That's the best option, really, because you can't really trust other people with stuff like that. I don't know. I would be very, very afraid to lose something like that out in the open, in the public. So Cheez-Its, very nice option. I used it at one store, then went to use an ATM, which I didn't involve the card. Went to another store and discovered the empty slot in my wallet. One pain. I would probably just have a panic attack at that moment. I hope you're all right, Clormac. I honestly, I hope somebody finds it and you get it back. Because that would be the less bothersome option, I think. In other news, I bought something to help reduce my online dependence recently. That's interesting. What can I ask what it is? Is it? I'm assuming it's not just like an app that blocks you from being online too much, but I don't know. I think that's quite popular. will never recover from being desnutted by Chris. See, chat, this is the kind of input I'm looking for. Chris has presented their side of story and apologised, but I would like to hear from you as well. If you have any kind of thoughts on this mod's behaviour, yeah, feel free to share. I'm all ears, really, really, very, very interested in your takes. Oh, I forgot that was out, Leshy. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Is it still going at cinemas? Forgot that was out. Or is it streaming yet now? Need to get my wisdom teeth removed. It's actively hurting one of my molars, but I have no #insurance. It is so in terms of hurting, is it just like too little space kind of deal, or what are we talking about? Is it like Yankee, or because I know that there may be a lot of stuff happening with wisdom teeth. I've had mine removed a bit ago. It's been a hot second. I was about to say that it wasn't that bad of an experience, but just realised that it wasn't bad for 3 of them, I think. And the 4th one, can't really remember if it was the upper one or the one below. I don't really recall. One of them just wasn't very nice. Yeah, just not great. But don't they do right? Wait. Wait a second. Don't they knock you out completely? I remember seeing those videos of people completely off of their asses, like 10 years back. Completely off. They didn't know like what year it was. That's interesting. They do like to do that to you. Yeah. I wish I experienced that. Would have been preferable to at least one of those teeth being extracted. #love being American. It was an okay movie, not terrible, not amazing. How would you place it compared to the first one? Because I've seen that one. Took my friend who didn't know a thing about Five Nights at Freddy's to see it. I think we liked it. We had fun. Hate the dentist, but what I hate more is needles in my gum. So I automatically refuse any numbing. To me that is insane. To me that is insane. Yeah. I'm too scared. I would actually like to be knocked out for every single one of my dentist appointments. Don't know how much I would like to pay for that, but I would like to pay a reasonable amount if that was an option. I would probably do that. Yeah. Most procedures not very pleasant experiences. Yeah, and without numbing, without blood, without have you ever done that? The needle in your gum. It's really not that bad compared to what could be happening afterwards. It's really not that bad. Call me whatever you'd like. Okay, I'm gonna stick to org. I feel a bit more. I feel better calling you that. It's been going on for a while. Great. No, that's great. I'm not 10 minutes behind. Shut up, chat. Muffins. I'm not. I am never late. It's you who are a bit early. That's it. Muffins. Right, you work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I thought, because this is my brain, I thought this was Sunday, because I also stream Sundays. Yeah, I know this makes a lot of sense. I know, no need to tell me. Right, chat, if anyone else wants to enter the giveaway, I'm going to be closing it, and we're going to get a winner very shortly. So if you're interesting and interested in getting a free sticker in your mail, you might need to provide me with, again, I haven't checked really, you might need to provide me with your postal address to ship it to you. If I manage to do it in a different way, then I won't ask for that, but it might be a necessary option. So please keep that in mind. And if you're not comfortable with that, just let me know if you win. And we shall do that in a minute. Stickers should be tariff free. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You didn't get any any additional payment on your little packet, did you, Chris? Change license plate to Bingus D. That would be quite official if I had a car. The thing I purchased to reduce my online dependence is no app, a Walkman. Leshy, you know what? I actually found an old family heirloom recently, and it was a Walkman straight out of the 90s. Still works, I think. Did I test it? I think it still works. The headphones still work, because I did test the headphones. I don't think anything got messed up, because it was unused for almost 30 years now. So don't know what I'll do with that, but it still has the smell that I remember. It's a very prized possession. Don't know if I'll be actively using it though. Do you have a lot of cassette tapes, Leshy? Lock the card with the bank's app on my phone. Okay. Retraced my steps to no avail. Called the bank and reported card lost. New one on the way. Okay, little Mag. Good that you're keeping it safe, but it stinks. It stinks. Like it's not worth the stress that it puts you under. Yeah. I'll speak on everyone's behalf. That won't be necessary, Chris. That won't be necessary. It's not how it works. Not how it works. But in fact, I never had my wisdom teeth removed. I got all my teeth. You are extra wise, JFO, then. Congrats on having all of your teeth in place. My mouth was a bit too small to keep them all in, that is. It happens. I'll be moving on from that topic. It's more so pushing on my molar. Super sucks. Gee, right, that doesn't sound fun. Are you in pain? That sounds painful. Can't wait for Chris on Anesthesia Part 2. When was Part 1? Oh right, I remember Part 1. Taking it back. I do remember Part 1. I also can't wait. Can't wait for the sequel. Please keep me posted. Parents paid for my wisdom teeth to be removed as 18. That is insane. Again, US of A. The land of the free. Am I right? Or am I right? Chris go live. Yes, that is the instance where I think Chris should actually bite the bullet and start streaming. Catch me sending you another voice note of me just coming off of being hired. Fuck. After a surgery. Higher than a kite. Higher than a kite, Chris. This is a Christian stream. Honestly. I think that compared to the first Five Nights at Freddy's movie, the second one was 5.5, 5 out of 10. Okay. Still watchable, not as bad as Wuthering Heights, is what I hear. Don't tempt me, absolutely, do it. Everyone will be there to experience that with you. I would, honestly, I would like to see that. Go to the dentist like 3k UK in the past. Ouch. 2 years. Had to get a bunch fixed. Yeah, you know, that could have been a career, right? AI wouldn't take that from you. You could just fix people's teeth, even though that sounds fucking disgusting. But I guess that is a career choice. I probably should have thought of that. Dylan's like, I want to get an Invisalign after the fact, so it's just money on money. Yeah, fixing teeth is just it is a pain. Yeah, both physically and in terms of money. Grateful my insurance covered most of mine. Only had to pay $35 today for my dental cleaning and checkup. That is cheap. That's really cheap. I would rather have the one needle. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, muffins and the drilling. It's like, what do you mean the time is? Sunday morning. Yeah, Glowmark, thank you. Thank you for keeping my side. Dom, you're just, swear to God. Swear to God. It's not. It's very early in the morning. You can't even look at the needle when getting blood drawn. That is so interesting to me. Like, how did that come about? Like, when did you start fearing it, and why? Because I honestly, I couldn't be bothered. I often look at my blood getting drawn because that is a regular occurrence. To need an emotional support adult ever try that. It's really not that bad. It really isn't. I suppose you just need to focus on something else and just not look at the needle. Just like pretend it's not there. You can't really feel it. You can't really feel it getting in. Is that what she said? That is what she said. You only like feel it afterwards when it's just this sort of it's not even pain. It's just like a lot of pressure and sort of a cold feeling. Other than that, it's really not painful. I need to convince you on that, Blah, because you're getting some I don't know, some amount of pain that is unreasonable to me. I hate that for you. Shit gotta be interesting. There's a lot of pressure. What did I say again? Right. Let's do the giveaway. Let's do the, I don't think I have like don't have an appropriate sound alert. Sound thingy. I don't have it, so I'm just going to go with this. Because right, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. How do I do that again? You Yeah, I know actually. I know very well that it is. Let's announce it for the last time. If you want to enter. Sticker giveaway. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. And I'm going to close it now. And I'm going to draw. Leshy, did you successfully? Right, I'm going to check. Can you type it again? If because I've closed it, but it's opened. It's opened again. If you want to enter. Mine nuts. That sounds slightly. Never mind. Actually, never mind. I think I'm already in, to be honest. I think Leshy's also in, so I'm closing it. Closing it. Let's go. Who's won? Right. I think I won. So that answers my question. Let's do it again then. Dance. Good to know, chat. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. Yeah. So let's do that again. Draw entrant. Can we get some claps? It's not me. It's not me this time. It's not me this time round. Yeah, dingus. Yeah. I've lost chat. That's what I did. Thanks for entering, guys. These shall be happening probably again. If we ever hit 50, I think that's going to be a regular thing. Where was I? Where was I? I think we were talking about a Blas teeth. Which sounds weird now that I say it out loud. Chris can confirm that Chris paid nothing to receive a package from Pix. Thank you. Thanks. So yeah, that should be safe from tariffs. Walkman, do you have a tape also? I do have a lot of tapes because I never got rid of the ones that like my mom bought back in the 90s. So they are still a thing somewhere in a dark cupboards, you know. I haven't listened to them, but they are a thing, yeah. Do they go bad? I don't think we learned that. Because like plastic in general does fall apart pretty quickly. I don't know how it is for like cassette tapes. I never really thought about that. My Walkman is from 1989. I use my own headphones though because the seller misplaced the previous ones, and I think my headphones are more comfy. That sounds great. Only have 4 cassette tapes right now, though my parents have plenty. Also ordered 2 contemporary cassettes off Amazon. Do people sell their used tapes? There's probably like quite a big market for that. Because a lot of people just don't even have the means to listen to those old ones now. I don't know. And then you can also like reuse them if you want to, right? You can re-record stuff on the cassettes. Thank you for asking. I'm so sorry, Chris. Wish I could do something. Yeah. Don't think I can though. My hairdresser's scissors arrived today, but I don't think that's going to be much help. I could cut your hair if you want. So I think that's the extent of it. Probably not going to help on a wisdom tooth front. Yes, Shafo, that's it. I'll be moving on from that topic. Sadly, dental isn't included in free health care in Canada. Yeah, dental work is usually extremely fucking pricey. So yeah, $35 sounds sounds free, to be honest. Would you describe it as a censored word? Censored word in a different language that we're not using in chat? Chris. Many people online hate Five Nights at Freddy's too. What's the reason? Because I do know that Scream 7 recently got out. was yeah, you know what I mean. I can't speak, but you know what I mean. I think it's still in cinemas, and I refuse to watch that. I refuse to give any money to that film. But I do have my reasons. I don't know what the reasons are for Five Nights at Freddy's. Was it like something serious, or is it just like I don't know, like did they do the law of the games dirty or something? Man down! I got hit with Chris's D's nuts again. How was it? Blah. If you don't mind me asking, what was the experience like? I've never really gone through that myself. You know, can you yeah, just really curious. Really curious. Hope no, not good. No. 8 minutes. I'm not 8 minutes behind. Muffins, your clock, your timer. You just all wrong. Yeah. What, Chris? What do you mean? Do you need to get your ears cleared, checked, maybe? Honestly, I'm not 8 minutes behind. I'm catching up as we speak. Congrats on winning the sticker. That is the sticker. For side. Sticker. Honestly, I don't know when that first started. I was unfortunate to struggle with I do remember that, blah. And teens, and back then none of that. Right, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Environment was very supportive of a scared kid, so I gathered a lot of medical trauma is a different kind of, yeah. That's a different level. That is a different level, I do understand that. Humour's still there. I guess the financial ruin of a therapy will address that at some point. It's even more interesting as I have had some nasty injuries and handled them just fine, even stitching yourself up once or twice. Oh, I am so sorry. That must have been awful. Again, I get not wanting to go to A&E, but that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry, blah. It is understandable, but it sounds awful. And yeah. Depends on how they are stored. They do degrade. So they probably don't like humidity. They probably prefer be in a code. That's my assumption. Trying to figure out how my little stash is doing, considering that. I'm going to try to probably like just test it out the next time that I come around. I've come to the decision I'm going to start using my own emotes in other streams, and I'm not ashamed of it. Dom, that could not be me, but good for you. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. I do not have the balls to do that. At least not yet. Brilliant. Lovely, lovely to see. Some artists make new cassettes. So they do, like, they are produced still, like new units, new cassette tapes. I didn't know that was still a thing. Or is it just like recording on really old ones? Because that would be risky, wouldn't it? But used tapes are worth like less than $1. Yeah, it's pretty much like trash now. Billie Eilish, I didn't know that. Not usually. Self haircutting stream. Probably not. Probably not. If you want to come round and get a free haircut, I would be more than happy to do that. Probably not going to do a self haircutting stream. If anyone wants to be my victim, sure. Yeah. To be fair, like the amount of workout it involved the first time round, sure, it was. I did cut my hair using cosmetic scissors, which was not a good choice. Wouldn't recommend. No, still probably not. You can watch like the tutorials on YouTube, and can just imagine myself in those weird positions, and that will be. I think that will suffice. Okay, that's just tape that appeared in Stranger Things skyrocketed. I'm wondering if people actually bought that to like listen to it, or was it just like, you know, a cool item to buy off the market? Oh, just plot stuff, yeah. Scream 7 comes out next Friday. I thought it was already out. American time sucks. We use some wacky measurements. That's it. That's why you caught me late every single time. That's the problem. Thank you for admitting it. Finally we arrived at a conclusion. These nuts hit like a truck. Gonna need a field medic. Direct sunlight, yeah, that makes sense. Is it like some sort of, because it's not vinyl, it's not plastic. What's the little tape made out of? But for cassettes too, you also should keep them fully winded instead of halfway through. Winded. No balls. I do not. Yeah, I do not. Balls. Even though AI can suck them, I do not. Balls. UV will be the worst thing for plastic. Yeah. Well, mine weren't in the sunlight ever, I don't think. So that's maybe they are right. Most of them were also like in their little what'd you call it? I don't know. What would you call it? Like, I don't what was the cassette tape stored in? Those little plastic thingies. I think most of them would be all right. I don't even know what's. Yeah, I need to go through them. Like, need to probably like go all in with a pen and paper and just go through it all. Okay, you cut mine, I'll cut yours. 3 haircuts all around. Okay? No. No. Not that I don't trust your, I've been through enough, like, hairdressers-related trauma for a lifetime, you know? This is how I ended up with those scissors that I just bought. So I think thank you, but no thank you. They do manufacture film for... That is not exactly the case, Blah. That is not exactly the case. It's been cut down. Some of the production has completely stopped a few years back. It's grim. If you want to get a film for your analog camera, it is awful. The prices went like 3 times up, and that was when I last bought film was like 2023, I think, and within a few years it was 3 times the original price. It's not great with film. New cassette players nowhere near as good as the older ones. That's weird. A shop of horrors and coming. I would cut my own hair, but I'm afraid it would come out looking Claire, it's French. The Walkman model that Star-Lord used in Guardians of the Galaxy skyrocketed in price too. US time famously 8 minutes behind. Yes, Dom. It's just messed up, you know. It's just messed up. That's all. The tape I know is made of metal, at least partially. The casing is usually plastic. Yeah, the casing is plastic, but metal. What? How? I'm telling AI you said. Go ahead. Honestly, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't care. They can eat my ass. Yeah, I guess. Since we're talking AI, have you seen the lovely news that dropped like the day before yesterday or something? Meta has patented an AI that can keep a deceased person's account active and running, posting, messaging, and video calling by replicating using their behavior from past data. So that was great. That was a great piece of news this week. How are we feeling about that? Great time to be alive. Are we switching to French now? What's happening? People sad. Ah shit, we're in ads and I didn't realise. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a little break, make myself new tea. And probably get a snack, something. Gonna leave you with words. Is that alright? Unless you want Gartic. It's not working today. SATS report is not working today. It isn't. Gartic hates you. I don't know what you put in chat last time that we played. I think it took offence. Okay, now it is alright. It has forgiven you, chat. You may play Gartic. I think. Yes, you are allowed to use Gartic today. don't take it for granted. It might not happen ever again. Right, yeah. Well done. Well done, chat. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. Blanc taking first, Dom taking silver, and Chris in the third with 2 points. Yeah, you had fun, didn't you? With that, let's just not speak about that spectacular failure ever again. Alright, yeah. Let's just ignore that. Shit drawing. Right, yeah. Should see a metaphor, impersonation and desecration of the dead. Yeah, interesting stuff is they're still, I think, working on like AI laws, and yeah, the companies just don't give a fuck. They can't be asked, which is really interesting. They just keep doing their thing, and if they get stopped at some point, then I guess that will happen. But if not, they will keep bringing back the dead. So that's great to see, you know. Lovely stuff. What did you hear about film being reduced in production, Vixie? First-hand experience, really. I'm not buying as much film as I did previously, but there was, I don't know if it's still happening. Maybe they got back in the game, but I do remember Fuji just throwing the towel, and that might have happened because of the pandemic. I don't know. They've stopped production of one of my favorite films. That was Superior 400, and it was almost impossible to get. And when you could get it, it was 3 times the regular price, and often it was already expired. So that was a good time to be had. Maybe something's changed in the meantime. I don't remember when I last bought a film, but it's just changed, you know. Just changed. It was a lot different. Like, I don't know, 10 years ago. It was very, very easy to get a film back then. I'd rather be properly dead than have people interact with AI me. You know what? Like, don't really think I would mind. Like, for my sake, I could not give less of a shit what happens with, like, my AI stuff, my AI persona after I die. It's disgusting, obviously, but it's yeah, it doesn't exactly bother me personally. It is disgusting as a concept. Can't even imagine what it could potentially do with people who are mourning someone. Like, AI is already, like, the chatbots already a mess as it is. Didn't people have, like, an entire meltdown recently over, like, some of the chatbots updating and basically being reset to, like, to be a newer version, and people were like, but that's my fiance. Excuse me? You got engaged to an AI chatbot? No, lovely. Good. Yeah, happy for you. Yeah. So the news about Meta is just another level. People, yeah. Again, to quote my t-shirt in my IG post, I really want to make one like that. Don't talk to me about AI. I will off myself. Anyway, no idea about my first cassette. The last cassette was Digital Underground Sons of the P. First CD was NWA. Last CD might have been some Dido CD. No vinyl. Last CD being Dido. That's interesting. I don't remember what my last CD was. I could not tell you that. But I do remember, I think I asked for like a gift. Don't know if that was like for birthday or something. And that was my first CD, and it was Britney Spears. So my tastes slightly shifted. And yeah, since then. Yeah, Britney's still cool though. Oh, we're safe from ads for an hour and a half. That's nice. Let me catch up. I also have something else saved from Twitter. The old Twitter. Don't remember what it was. Don't think about any trailers this time round. Nothing quite like some digital necromancy. Right? I'm flying out. And where were you? I did score some points, excuse you. Eventually someone may hack into. I pray for that day to come as soon as possible. I mean, they will build back, which is a shame. But I wish something like that would have happened already, Leshy. Some nice viruses, you know? On the subject of photography, I have gotten a huge new lens. Huge new lens. How big is it? How big is it? For my camera as an attempt to get out of the house more. That's nice. And since I live just at the edge of the forest, I'm hoping for some bird photos. When spring comes round. That sounds lovely. That is great. I'm happy for you. Blah. Wish I was taking more photos. Still. 90-day AI fiance side. This is a good moment to pop in because you have won the giveaway. You have won the giveaway. I hope you're happy. No refunds of the stickers available. You will be stuck with it, with the sticker. I think my last CD was a Paramore album. That is a nice choice. It's a nice choice. I haven't bought a CD in a very long time. It's average, I swear. What's the focal length? I'm just very curious. Is it like, I don't know, is it crazy long for the bird shots, or just like you know, middle of the barrel? Reword. Maybe someday a person will hack into the AI company's system, destroy them, and also siphon away all the money so they can't rebuild. Yeah, I wish I had that much hope. Wish I had that much hope. Yeah, that's it. Hey Dingus, congrats. You rigged it for me. Funny you should say that, Side. I actually won the first time round. So you could say that I did rig it. I entered myself accidentally, which happens sometimes. To the giveaway, I entered myself to the giveaway, and I won also accidentally. Right, let's talk about something sad again, like the AI thing. Right, and the AI thing apparently was also like mentioned on what was it, 4chan? of all places, an insider apparently posted about it like fucking 5 years ago or something. No, like 3 years ago. Anyway, sad news. So, more sad news. Not as sad, but sad still, I think. Yeah. Realistic. Wait, where did it go? Yeah, realistic stuff. Live stuff. From straight from Twitter. Woody has begun balding in Toy Story 5. Don't know how we feel about it. That's an update. That's an update. That is an update. Don't know how we want, did we want to be this realistic? I don't know. The people have spoken. The boldness is there. It's as crazy as my wall allowed it for, so it's not some 600 or 800. Yeah, I was thinking around that area, 150, 500, so it should be capable of, more than capable, I think, blah. Catching some birds, if I'm sneaky enough, yeah, I think it's more than capable. At 500, it should do the job. Really excited for you. Please post some tit photos, or when you get the chance in the spring. Relatable. So yeah, want to make it more sad. Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head have been recast because the OG voice actors passed away. Great vibes today. Great vibes all around, chat. Anything else? I don't know. It's right. This is not an attempt to get banned. I swear. You can tell that to Mr. Dan Clancy if he asks. But I thought, listen, yeah, just an interesting bit, isn't it? Sword fighting tactics, Germany, 16th century. Just I think this qualifies as educational content. I'm just going to hide it because I'm slightly scared. Found it really interesting. Yeah, maybe you will get some use out of that, chat. If you ever get in the sword fight, you just never know. Do you? You just never know. Right, from awful news, back to awful news, back to awful rancid vibes. Some more Wuthering Heights, because apparently I wasn't just pissed off enough. There was this interview, I don't think I've seen it before seeing the film, because I was slightly I didn't want to spoil myself. I still had this little ounce of hope that this wouldn't be completely awful and ass and all of that. Let me be less bright. Yeah, so there is this lovely little bit from an interview a week back. Now we're really fucking dark. Let's see.
Literally, I wish. I just need to find my Heathcliff.
He'll find you.
Maybe find your Edgar in the meantime.
Hi, my name's Amber. I'm here with Cineworld Cinemas. We are so excited to be bringing Wuthering Heights to the big screen. My first question has to be, this is one of the most beautiful, romantic stories of all time. Margot and Jacob, how did you work together to build that insatiable chemistry and inseparable bond, both on set and off?
I'm so pissed off.
It really began with the script, and the script really began with the book. Emily Bronte wrote this book almost 200 years ago. A 27-year-old woman writing this book at that time, I think was, it kind of sent shockwaves through the world. People are still now, almost 2 centuries later, still obsessing over it, debating it, recreating it, interpreting it in all its forms. There's been quite a few movie adaptations, but also in art. And so the story is just so powerful. And this story of, I mean, all the characters are incredibly complicated and compelling, but the love between Cathy and Heathcliff, I think, is this thing that endures. And Emerald's interpretation of it, she read the book when she was 14 and has read it many times since, but her interpretation of it, what we all got to play out and put on the big
That's surprising
screen, is
that she's read it since.
such a rich, visually rich, but also emotionally rich story, and it is still as compelling now, I think. as it was.
Visually, yes.
100%, if not even more so. So, as you've touched on too, the characters are so complicated, so complex, but they also have such lovely moments of vulnerability. If you were able to play anyone else's character that wasn't your own in Wuthering Heights, who would you choose?
I mean, Martin Clunes' role is pretty bloody
You would
great.
be amazing in that. You would be amazing.
Get to play the drunk, the bad tea, that's a lot of fun, just, you know.
Very interesting, by the way. Very interesting. This casting. Casting a brown man as Edgar Linton, where he was quite literally described as the palest fucker around. And also like the contrast to Heathcliff. And casting Jacob as a person of colour when he's fucking Australian is just a choice.
You know, maybe either Cathy or Nellie.
Yeah.
Just, I think they're such complex parts as well. I mean, all the women in every character is, but I'd love a crack at all of them.
Just alternate roles between you all.
Yeah, why not?
Wow, that's a
Nelly.
good question.
Thank you.
I would play Nelly.
Bubbles.
Bubbles is the tiny dog.
Bubbles is very cute.
Oh, that's so hard. Nellie would be a fascinating, because she's
Yeah,
such
Nellie
a
casting is
fascinating
also
character
interesting.
to me, and I don't know, I think I feel for her a lot. But also Isabella would be very fun to play.
I don't think
because
I
she
will
goes on
ever
a
watch
real journey.
an Emerald
She really
Fennell
evolves.
film
I mean,
again.
Yeah, to where she
after
ends up
this,
at the end of the film.
to be
you're
quite
like,
honest.
"Whoa, girl.
The real roller coaster.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster.
I'm so
So
angry.
this is a beautiful book to film adaptation. If there was another book or novel which you could star in, which was adapted to a film, what would you choose?
The Sun Also Rises, Hemingway book I love.
You said that so quickly. You've clearly thought about this
Someone
one.
asked me
So
yesterday, yeah.
I mean, doing some of the other classics, I think, would be really amazing. I think that's what's so cool about working on a
Just
novel.
10 minutes. I
We wouldn't
don't,
really know what we
don't care
Back
enough.
left. Yeah.
and then a Fanta.
Can you do the Malteser like?
It's almost at the
Interesting.
centre. Yeah.
You do realise those seats are now going to sell out because of you.
Yeah. Everyone's going to be going for M5, so you can sit
Like,
next
oh,
to you.
Jacob might be here.
It's impossible
M5 or
because
8?
I buy the row.
But I need all the space. And hung quickly yourself.
Just dead center and popcorn and temperature.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care about this anymore. Just erase it from my memory. I'm. Yeah. Just. Oh my god. Worst experience, and I paid for it. Paid for it. In my monies. Anyway, Paddington. Paddington is going to be a presenter at BAFTAs. Some good news to end it on. Yeah, let's just have something in this life. Let's just have something nice for once. Very German fight technique, right? I think it might have originated in Germany. Maybe it's even older than that. I don't know. I don't really have that much experience sword fighting, unfortunately. Wish I was like experienced with that, but no, not really. Rubbed off paint. Yeah, let's call it that. I too am waiting for the baldness to come in. Now I'm at 30. The worst bit. Hitting 30, just turning to dust, balding, teeth falling out. All starts at 30. It's confirmed. My extremely lush hair was a bragging point for me for the longest time. maybe. I think it's. Do you have history of baldness in your family? I think that's how it rolls, right? There are people who are 70 with like heads full of hair. When by hogging on your bro, it is a strap. I wouldn't know much about it, but it is a strap. Found 2 grey chest hairs. Chest hairs is even worse than just finding any other grey hair, I think. Yeah. So yeah, it's been a rough week. Yeah, I'm very sorry for your loss of the colour in your hair. Dan would probably enjoy this, to be honest. I don't know him that well. Flying out, you could learn something. You could learn something here. It was like a 16th century learning material. I'm sure. Was it fighting? I think it was. He just attempted a different strat to his opponent, which is admirable, really. I have a whole assortment of tits in my garden, so once it's warm enough for me to not freeze these nuts off, pics will be taken and posted. I'm very glad. Thank you. We'll be waiting for the photos. The dog. I saw that, Glormag. Dog got onto the ski track at the Olympics a few days ago and ran across the finishing line among the skiers. That's glorious. I love the random. That is probably like my favorite part about any sports. When random animals just pop in. Beautiful. We destroyed it. Listen, fuck yeah, Paddington. Yes. I am 38 now, practically dead. I can only imagine muffins. I'm so happy to still have you here. In your you know, end of life really era. Very, very glad to still have you. We don't take any stream with you for granted. Gonna be 39, and let me tell you, only gets. No, that's good to know. That's good to know because I honestly at this point I can't imagine it getting any worse. Great to keep that in mind. Yeah. A lot of my family on both sides deal with the baldness. I'm inching towards it, but I think I got lucky. My brother, on the other hand. How old is your brother? Is it like there is still a chance that he might, lose it? I mean, not lose it. That he. What was that? I don't know where I was going with that. Has he already started losing the hair? But is there a chance that something will stay on his head, or is it like just, is it like a lost cause? How old is he? Thank you for the lurk, Leslie. It's also Chaperone's birthday. And Princess Andrew's. Interesting. Very interesting things happening in the birthday area today, right? Yeah. Happy nonsense getting arrested today to those who celebrate as well. Be gentle, or I might break a hip. It is risky at this age. Muffins. 27 now, and I can't man spread without hurting my my loins. Anything else I wanted to share? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that was the most important bit of the stream, really. Right. let's just close it before Dan sees it. Chat, let's do some dailies. I still want to sketch something today, because that didn't come to fruition last stream. I would shave my hair off, but I'm scared I have a lumpy head. Isn't that, I should not laugh, because to be honest, I don't really have any plans to shave my hair off, but sometimes I was thinking about it as an option when I was extremely annoyed at my hair, it's one of the things that crossed my mind. Maybe my head shape is just atrocious underneath it all. Like, you never know. You never really know. You could probably, like, I don't know if like baby pictures would tell you a lot. Maybe my skull is just completely mangled, you know? I don't fucking know. So yeah, it is a risk, Dom. You always can wear hats and caps and stuff. Or buy a wig. Will you wear wigs? You could buy a wig. Yeah. I enjoy every moment like it's my last, because it's more than likely it is. Yeah. So you know my stance on that. I'm not going to share my endless optimism. You know, not on stream. That was already balding when he was 45-ish, with not much left now. But my hair was always very different than his, so maybe there is hope. Yeah, if your hair is a different type, then probably you didn't get it from him. I don't think I have any signs of receding hairline. It's definitely thinning out. Hey, it's less hair to take care of, I guess. That is true. That's the way to look at life. Always positive, you know. Always search for the positive. 100% have a headphone dent. Glormak, take it back now, as a person. Very serious about it. As a person that had to start sleeping in this fucking thing recently, this headphone dent can't not be a legitimate thing. I rebuke it. I refuse it. That's not going to be happening, you know. I don't believe you have one, because headphone dents aren't a thing. Hope you feel better now. I'm also shitting my pants as we speak. My brother is like 9 years older. I lost contact with him over a year ago, so okay, let's just say the man was spending thousands of dollars on treatments. I think he might have got... Oh, that's very unfortunate. Imagine shaving and discovering that you have one of those Aztec alien skull shapes. I mean, yeah, you never know what's under there. Luckily, I still have a forest of hair. Forest of hair at your advanced age, muffins. Very, very lucky. It grows so damn fast. Yeah. It's better than the alternative. I've always getting cutting my COVID hair for years, because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to grow again. And I just love that everyone has those insecurities about their hair. Never had a chance. My grandfather on my mom's side was a keyboard. If they're not a thing, then why are you hiding your dental headphones? Listen, for now, I get like a hair dent. So when I wake up, I'm really mad, because like every single night I wake up with like this little dent in my hair. But it's not a head dent yet, just yet. I'm going to pretend that we didn't talk about this, and that this didn't enter like a very specific place in my brain that it won't leave ever. And now I will live with this even more intense fear of getting a headphone dent. I still have hair. Have hair, and if I won't have hair, I could wear wigs, and that's what we're sticking with. Let's play some time guess. Let's look at some mayhaps bald people. You never know. Christ, I'm fucking scared now. Glormac, you've ruined my day. Better not go too short with those scissors. You'll definitely have a damn tongue there. I won't have a dent. Constricts your brain, I heard. You heard wrong. Awful stuff. Awful stuff I'm hearing in chat today. Picking out caskets at 40. That sounds like something I would do. JFO. I think that would be very entertaining for me personally. It's not in any way like, I don't know, like I don't know. I feel like that's a nice concept. Probably wouldn't be able to take any friends with me because they would not enjoy it as much as I would. Assuming, yeah, but I would enjoy it. If anyone wants to go casket shopping with me, yeah, that is something I would be interested in. Can a headphone dent doesn't exist, blah. Be pulled out by a body shop? Or can it be only filled with doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. The elevator music is starting to mess with my head. Fuck's sakes. Let's play some time, guys. I'm going to start crying. It's not side. I have this. You can add that as a quote if you want to. If you want to torment me forever, you can add it as a quote. I won't be mad. Only slightly. Try a gun. Fuck off. When will you wear wigs? Just put my ashes in an orange juice container, to be honest. That is lovely. That is a lovely idea. So I really appreciate it. I might just go in there with you. That would be a beautiful place to spend eternity at. First day idea unlocked. I was thinking about the same exact thing, Chris. First day idea. Go casket shopping with me. Dare I say we also go plot picking? Yes. But casket shopping really takes the cake for me. I don't really care about the place as much because I have that already picked out. I'm very normal about this, you see. Not going to go into much more detail than that, because it might actually get a bit too much for normal people. Let's just say I have some more detailed plans. I'd enjoy that. I'd be trying to upsell you one with a TV. Why would you need a TV in your casket? Dom. That is, there's the question. Some caskets be looking cozy as fuck, not gonna lie. Chat, just a general idea, like, nothing, if you're not comfortable, I understand. Not really, but I understand. You might not be comfy thinking about it. I am slightly weird, I guess, in that. But if you, I might go casket online window shopping after the stream. If you feel like sharing caskets that you would like to be buried in the Discord, I would appreciate that because I am a very normal person. Would like to see what is your pick when it comes to caskets. Because I haven't really thought about that. Yeah. We can plan that out. Just in case, innit? TV and a walkie-talkie. So right, yeah, TV. Yeah, you'd like to put some telly on because you'd probably get a bit bored once you wake up and you realise, fuck, I've been buried alive. That is, considering you haven't run out of oxygen by then, which is a big, I think, the big issue. Second date idea. We plan out which psychic we want to send us to keep us in touch with our friends and relatives. That would be great. I wish psychics were real. I wish the afterlife existed. Anyway, we getting specific now. Time guesser. Yeah, let's look at some people who might already be on the other side of the rainbow bridge. Hi Moose, welcome in. I pick a heck of a conversation to walk in on. It's listen. Any topic is a good topic. Yeah. I wanted to date until she said caskets. Weird turn. Hi Dota. Haven't you picked out your casket just yet? Maybe this is a thing that, once you hit 30 that happens. You're like, hey, maybe I should start thinking. You know that meme with the cat sitting at a table with the paper in front of him, and he goes, maybe I should buy a boat. I think that's what happens when you hit 30. You just read a paper and this random thought pops into your head, and you're like, yeah, I think this is time. I think I should start looking at caskets. Yeah, we have some over 30-year-old people in here. That's a bit alarming. My casket in general. Yeah, Discord is going to look interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were saying if you would like to share a casket with me. That's an option as well. If you would like to share the body juices. Let's play some time. Yeah. I think that's enough of that. I'm getting burned anyway, so the body juices wouldn't be an issue. I'm not right. Let's turn into dust together, shall we? Let's play Time Guesser. Play again. No, not play again. Daily. Give me daily. I mean, okay, I guess. Let me talk to my casket guy. He won't want to miss out on commission. I have a discount code for Dave's Casket. If anyone's interested, I shall keep it in mind, Moose. Tombstone is also something that I've kept in mind for like a decade now. I think I have a separate note on my, like a note, when you have notes in your phone. I think I might have like a completely separate one just for ideas for my tombstone. I'm very normal, you see. Guess it's planning ahead. Most women stop at marriage day. Was never me, Dota. I hate to disappoint. Fuck, I found a good one. Please share in Discord. That's all I want to see from now on. drinking my morning coffee and admiring your choices in caskets. People decide to bother me after death, whether psychic or using other means. I'm 100% haunting their houses. No, yeah. Time guesser. I'm over 40. People come from great distances to hear my aged wisdom. Glormag. That might be why you got the headphone dent. Maybe that just comes with age. Maybe that just comes with wisdom. Have you considered that? Time guesser, chat. Please be serious for once. Please be very, very serious. Dom, have you played this one yet? Time guesser champ. Oh, we've got some writing. Oh, am I? I think I can make out some of this, and I don't enjoy it. Huh. Maybe it's completely different word. Yeah, maybe it is. It should be, considering like the time that this was taken at. And like yeah, it's probably something completely different. Let's not be too let's not be too alarmed. Not today. No cars in the pic. It's not real. Don't want to play. Doesn't like a tram car count. I know it doesn't have an exusi. Is that what you called it last time? Cars in the background is right. Yes. These look, first off, pixelated to hell and back. Also, like, what, 30s, 40s? Enhance! Enhance! I don't know how to DM slide anymore. Maybe that's why you've not been accepted to the league, Dota. Oh, it's Sweden. It's Sweden. Chat. Let's pick a date though. I was hoping this wasn't German. Thankfully it's not. That would be a very different thing, I think. The time, right? 40s, 50s, earlier, late. I don't think it's earlier. IKEA land. Love the meatballs. I was like, what do you mean? What, these ladies' meatballs? I was like, what do you mean, their meatballs? Right. Sweden's meatballs. Yes. A lot of museums. Don't know if this is one. My Saab's birthplace. It was birthed there. Given birth to by a Sweden person. That's how it happens. There, in Sweden. Gonna wrap my casket in my unused RGB since I can't afford the rest of the APC now. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen a thing today that said you can afford an AR-15 if you'd like that, and that's cheaper than 64 gigs of RAM. Aberland, yes. Let's plonk it. Nordic Museum. I don't think there's water anywhere around. Let's plonk just like the general center. Yeah. Can you make out tracks on this map? Apple Maps. I hate this. These are tracks, yeah. Anyway, let's plonk it. Let's plonk it. What year are we thinking, chat? Maybe 60s? Honestly, I have no idea. I think this this coat is probably like the biggest giveaway, but yeah. Sure. 83. That bloke's driving a wooden car and shit. Wasn't that for my funeral? That bloke, what? That bloke's driving a wooden car for your funeral? Oh, Nigerian funerals were post. Right. Now that makes a bit more sense with some sort of context. Pose of dead bodies based on the hobbies. I think I've seen something like years ago about it. Because I do have some, you know, dancing around with caskets in my head as well. Don't think it's the same thing, but close enough, I guess. Hobbies, yeah. I really want to read that book by what was her name? Caitlin something. The YouTube lady that we once watched over on YouTube. She's written another book on like the funeral and death rituals around the world. I'd really like to learn that. Read that even. Shell. Okay, I'm gonna go with 60s. You really no help at all, chat. 40s, 30s, I wrote. You think this is the type of coat that they wore in the 30s? And the print and the waistline. The cars do look old though. I don't know about this one, chat. Convinced those cars are earlier than 60s. Yeah, the cars do look old. The skirt though. This isn't a 30s skirt. I don't think this is a 40s skirt even. I still say 40s. Simplistic the tram is and the fashion. 40s. Okay, I'm gonna go 40s, and if it's not 40s, you know what? I'm going to ban you forever. No, okay, let's go late 40s then. I don't exactly agree. They wore cardboard in the 40s, yes. That's correct. Fuck it, 50s. Okay. I really don't think. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to shut up. I think this might be 60s still, but let's make a guess. Yeah. Good location though. Good location. Chat. You and your 40s. You and your 40s boys. Car boys. Cussies boys. Not 60s, yeah, completely off. If I guessed 1960, I would be so, yeah, it would be completely messed up. It wasn't 60s though, was it? I swear to God. I was going to say 1959, not joking. Glormag? You should have. You should have. You need to believe in yourself next time round. Get a paid bonus now. Yeah, and the rest of you are getting bans. That's how we roll now. That's how I don't make the rules. That's how we roll. Yeah, this thing, this thing almost fooled me. But yeah, it's the French again. It's the French. I'm afraid it's the French. Oh, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. That is not French. What language is that? The one right beside the time thing. That's not French. But below it's French, and this is French. And they did they have francs as a currency before? That was a thing, right? So still, this should be France. Yeah. Switzerland. Thought time doesn't exist, and yeah, I see it. It doesn't exist. It's just like a concept. It's just like this very, very general, fantasy thing. Do we think this is Switzerland? I like the way that you described it, blah. It's got a certain 80s, 90s shittiness to it. That's a great photo of the little lad there. It's not 90s, I don't think. I don't think this is the 90s. 80s, early 80s it could be. 84, 83. 80s, 90s shittiness. Methinks early 80s, yeah. But where? Where is the question? Does anyone recognize this place? Everybody has been banned. Hi, Mike. Hiya. How are you doing? Was that a Mickey Mouse balloon? I don't think so. Just like, I don't think so. Don't know what the shape is exactly. Don't think it's Mickey Mouse though. Yeah, early 80s I think is a good bet. Let's go with that. 83 maybe. Zurich. Quite sure I'm banned from the 80s. How does that happen, Jonib? How do you get banned from a decade that's in the past? Very 80s. Okay, I think 83 is a good bet. I think I'm going to go with it. Right, if there's more than one language. Yeah. It's a good point. No, Switzerland's not the only country. Yeah. That's a good shout, Chris. Or Geneva, if it's close to France. Okay, what was the sign again? So this looks more like Dutch. Whatever that means. Would that mean it's like Luxembourg? Could that be Luxembourg then? Dunno. If it's actually France, I'm calling up my cousins and cursing at them. Maybe Belgium, even. Could it be Lux? I don't know. I don't know. Do not recognize this place. Let's look for some more hints. Well, I don't think we will be able to make any other stuff out. Yeah. I don't know what that says. A lot of French and some specks of perhaps Dutch. Yeah. Interesting, yeah. And F, which I think means francs. I don't know what other countries used in 80s, other than Germany. I know it wasn't francs. I still think Swiss is our best guess. Right, let's go with Zurich then. Right? Sure, why not? Blanc in the center. Sure. Incroyable. If I'm wrong, you can't ban me, by the way. I don't think that's true. Don't think that's necessarily true, Chris. Very European, and I still don't know. That makes me feel a bit better. Thank you, Turnip. Yeah, let's go with Switzerland. 83 is alright. Let's make a guess. 81, and it was Belgium. Yeah, Brussels. No, it's not. Anyway, fuck. Next round. We can make it up. We can make it up. We can make it up. We are close. We're so close. This should be something for you, I think, chat. Maine. Is this here? No, that's Michigan. Maine. What does that say? Can anyone make out the town name? Augusta. Does that say Augusta? I would not be able to say that. But alright, I trust you. Pasta. Yes, that's more like it. But I don't think that's a place in the US, so we're going to go with Augusta. Pasta, even. Yes, why not? Oh, cars. Yeah. I'm going to look at the cars very shortly. All of you cussy fans out there. We don't have a street name, do we? Something avenue, something monument. But I think we should be alright just plonking. Dunno. Is this Western Avenue? Dunno. Time, chat. Have at it. Just go bonkers. Cars, big trucks, big guy, big pants. All of that stuff. When are we? The oldest couple! The oldest couple! What do you mean? What is this? What is this? Lot of caps. Baseball caps. Telly, I think. Yeah. Auto parts. The oldest couple. Busy Handscraft. Big celebration. Cars, right, cars. 70s? 80s? The white sneakers with white socks are a choice that makes me think this is actually later than I initially thought. And the quality of the photo could match that, like 80s, late 80s? Camcorder, 80s. Yeah, late 80s, early 90s. That's what I've been thinking, like more from the fashion side of things. And what about cards again? 80s cards, could be later. 1990. Good. I like how you described it, Glormac. Somebody's just put like a black and white roll of film in the camera, and you go, I think the photo being black and white is a trick. They're trying to trick us. Nobody's ever decided to go black and white post 1960s or 70s. It's not a thing. Nobody takes photos in black and white. 1992. It's the 80s and it was a nightmare. The truck could be even 90s. Yes, the trunk is looking very, very recent. The oldest couple though. What is this thing? Why are you parading old people around on the truck? On the truck. At that. Yeah. Might be early 90s. With that jacket. That jacket. And the sneakers, you know? With white socks is a big giveaway. Right, let's go 1990. Just zero. Wait, I don't know. 1776 New York City. Did I plonk? I did plonk. Okay. Don't know what street we're on, but we should be all right, I think. Eastern. Can you make it out? Something U Avenue. But can't tell what it says. Wouldn't know, wasn't born then. Imagine being born in the 90s. Lamo. Monuments. No, something's monuments, and then it says avenue below, but it says something else just before it. I'm thinking about what it says just before avenue because I can't make that out. Like 10 something? 10? No, maybe not 10. I don't know. We don't need to be that precise, I guess. My joints hurt. Cruel you. Right. Okay. Let's just leave it. 91. Chat. The biggest twist. Is it actually wasn't Augusta? But I can't. Right, I can't. Can I open it? Yeah, like this. What did it say then? Because this is Ed something Edmonston, and that doesn't say that, does it? Interesting. Interesting choice. It's very. Ooh, did it say that? Did this? Wait. Madawaska? Is that it? Chat, you have fooled me. I didn't think this just said Augusta, but I also couldn't make it out, and I would not come up with Madawaska, even if I tried. Unfortunately, it's just not. Yeah, it's just not in my vocab. Places are your responsibility. The car people delivered the timeline. Sure. Sure. Well, we're in Ireland. So that's that. 70s? And also where Ireland? Where Ireland? I like that you typed, Jofo, Madawaska will remember this slight. And you couldn't even type it correctly. And it came with a typo. Props Dublin. Props Dublin. I'm willing to go with Dublin. What time day? Is 70s a good shout? Car people, cussies. All of you cussies in chat, assemble. Show off your exhaust pipe skills. I've been, but it was before I got my glasses, so I couldn't see very well. I'm glad you're doing better eyesight-wise, Dom. Very, very, very good to know. Do you drive? By the way, did you drive to Dublin with your eyesight fucked? I don't think you probably didn't drive there, did you? That would be mental. Why would you do that? 70s? Don't think this is 60s. This could not be 60s. I think this is late 70s. Those are cars. Thank you. Thanks, Dom. I didn't know that they had red license plates. These are red. Interesting. Vanish? What do you mean vanish? What do you mean vanish? Hey? Shit. What do you mean vanish? Right. It is a place. Let's plonk it somewhere. Let's plonk it somewhere. No. Car people, are you alright with me going like 70, 78, mayhaps? Don't think this is 80s just yet. I'm thinking late 70s. Dunno. Let's plonk it. Let's look for a place to plonk it. Don't really see anything that could fit. Let's just go for the general area. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, it has to be, but Dom, you need to keep in mind that this is Apple Maps. Do you want to? Do you really want to go into that, into Apple Maps and the way that they work, and how very helpful they are playing Time Guesser specifically, and I guess in general. No. I'm good. Just plonk it, you know, wherever. Could it be here though? The spire. That's not the spire, is it? Larkin. It's not Larkin. Now, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, actually, well, yes. Are we here? I think so. I think we are at the beginning of the bridge. The generation was made only in the 70s, so it's not no earlier than that. The fact that you have that type of knowledge, blah, is mind-boggling. But thank you, thank you for helping out. I'm willing to go 78. If nobody has better ideas. If nobody has better ideas. That's what I would have said. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go. 78. I think this just might be. I don't think I ever got 5k. I think I might have gotten like 4999. I never really got 5k, I think. Yeah. Hi, Schmergen. I don't think I can pronounce your entire name because we do have sort of like a German ban that I put on myself. But thank you for the claps. Appreciate it. I will even play some for myself. Big W. Fat W. Yeah. Big fat W. 5k. It was spot on. I didn't even realise. I think I might be cracked. Not in that way. Right, I need to stop saying that. That's the next round. Next round. That's the next round, yes. I think we've got 25 kilometers to Bremen. Again, I'm not speaking German at all. Which I don't remember where it is. Here. And 278 to Hamburg. So what is this place? Right, I think we don't have any cars though. We have a bag that's quite similar to one that we already had like last time we played, I think. Don't remember what year it was. Are we in the 70s again? Or is it a bit earlier than that? I think it's earlier, isn't it? Hamburger. Blah, absolutely no German in chat. Otherwise, you shall be banned. Could we be in Bremerhaven? Because this looks quite like... Would that make sense? No, I think it's too far away from Bremen. 25. I have no idea. Should I know that? Wonderful. So they are at some sort of hospital, but where? I do not know. Yay. Surely 40s. Do you reckon? It may be. Is this like a male woman? What are they up to? Does look 40s. Signs remind me of that time. Okay, let's go 40s then. Middle of it or the beginning? Just realised what that meant. Just realised what that meant. That is middle of it is 45, which don't know what that would mean for those people in the photo exactly. Meant a lot of things to others though, and Germany. Yeah, right, yeah, that right. So, but what year are we choosing from the glorious decade that was 40s in Germany? 2 278. 278. 278. Could it be this though? Maybe this would make sense. 'Cause this is quite a big city, it seems. Is there a hospital about? Maybe we could plonk. There is one. Let's go with that. Why not? You know. It's interesting that we got this quote again because I think it got during last stream as well. Right, fuck it, America 2026 could as well be. Yes, funny you should say that, Chris. 40s in Germany or the United States of America in 2026. It must be Germany, but the question is just where? just where? Yes, just where. I'm all right plonking here. You know, there is another hospital though. Don't know. Don't think it matters really. Yeah. The early 40s, of course. Do you think? Early 40s. Yeah, sure. Right. Why not? I always forget to read the descriptions of the photos. Like once we get the results, I always forget to read the descriptions. Now you're on it. What list? What this time? What did I do this time? Right. What? Don't bring up those quotes. Just stop. Okay, 43. Is 43 alright? I'm going. Sure. I feel like it might be slightly late than that, but I'm alright going 43. I'm gonna switch to Italian now. Alright. Splonk it. 6-year-old. What did I say, chat? Oh, that's not where we plonked in the slightest. Sort of makes sense with those signs pointing to different places. I think I just assumed the signs on the left were saying I don't know why they would be duplicates of Bremen and Hamburg, but I guess that wasn't the case. Oh, it was saying Lingen, and the other thing might have been Hamburg. I don't know. Maybe it is actually 300 kilometers to Hamburg. I don't know. Not really that good at maps, you know. It was the 40s. No, it was just slightly tiny bit later in the 40s. Still counts. Yes, still counts. Final score. I'd say this is again. This is our usual score. But this time round we got a perfect 10k. So I'll take it. With that Ireland round. That was quite nice. That was yeah. Double U. Chat, I think I wanted to show you something else that I forgot about. Let me check. Oh yeah, I wanted to share this. Give me a sec here. Found this on the desktop the other day, this file. And I think I made it absolutely accidentally, actually. Let me just show you. I've don't know how you feel about it, right? As an emote. Yeah. But it is an option, you know, it is there. I could use it. I could use it. It was a happy mistake. That's what was the guy's name would call it. What was the guy's name? The guy from Happy Accidents. Is that the emote of you at the dentist? It's not. Right, yeah, Bob Ross. He would describe it as a happy little accident. Why can't you be happy for this accident to have happened? I was just going right. Would you be able to tilt it up so it picks your invisible nose? I think this is better actually. This came straight from Twitch. I'll have you know, this is Twitch's doing. This isn't like my creative input or anything. This came straight from Twitch actually. Yeah. So yeah, I've been debating on using this as an emote. What else did I want to show you? Right, when I logged in on Instagram, this lovely thing greeted me there. Where is it? Fuck's sake, I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Why is it so big? So this pops up when you want to post something on Instagram now, and I haven't been using it in ages. So that's really interesting. Modified an emote doesn't create. It does, Dom. That's what happened. How come you don't believe me? How come you don't believe me? I'm hurt. JFO. How come you don't? That was created by Twitch itself. Fingers. Oh, I think he would describe it as an abomination. He rarely used that word. Right. That is awful of you, chat. I'm gonna do a tiny little break and I'm going to try to open up the drawing thingies to draw something, you know? That's my plan for the rest of the stream. Actually start sketching something out. If you're alright with that. Yeah, if you're alright with that. I'm gonna leave you with words this time around. Because you didn't do that well with Gartic. Not to shame you or anything. Sure. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you, love. Oh, I see. Sorry chat, I forgot to run an ad. So I'm going to do that now while I try to set up get this out of here. While I try to set up thing for drawing things. Why what did I do to you? You did well, I think. Do you want to continue playing? I think it's still on. You can continue on playing. I need to fiddle a bit. Need to fiddle a bit. with things. Okay. 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 Sorry for the ads. I don't think you're going to get it, interestingly enough. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Interestingly enough. GG's, I'm gonna give you claps either way, because you did well. You deserve claps. You did well, chat. I'm looking for my reference photo. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. So right, chat. I will attempt to sketch today's sketch in a new program, so please pray for me, because I've been using Photoshop since I was born, I feel like, and I don't know how to do certain things that I want to do, you know. But I do have my reference photo, so that is good. That is good. I think Chris will be slightly, just a bit excited about what I have chosen to draw this time around. Or whom, actually. Yeah. Let's save it. Let's save it here. Shut up. We're not playing anymore. We've lost. We fucked it. Okay. Right, so I've been using Photoshop. And I got a trial version of Clip Studio Paint that I've never attempted using before. But from what I've seen, played delay. You're not playing anymore. What do you mean? Okay, how do I? Okay, give me a second. I need to find out how to do stuff. How to do stuff in this thing. How do I set up a reference photo to stay up? Subview. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I think I figured it. Let's save that. I haven't really set up everything just yet. I've only opened it once today to make like some very general initial things like keyboard shortcuts and stuff like that. Snow globe. Tony. Why are you still guessing? Pain filling. The pain filling. Teeth. Wisdom teeth. Right, let's stop distracting me, chat. Okay, let's save it somewhere here. Okay. Alright. Chat, I think we're good. Does it work? Oh, it doesn't show the reference photo, I don't think. Does it? It doesn't. Right. So the reference photo doesn't show up. That is a shame. Not much I can do about it, I think. No, not Jade. Jade's done. Jade is done. Jade's been drawn. Let me see if I can do something about it. Just like, even for a second. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. That's the reference photo. Just for the record, because for whatever reason it doesn't show up. Here. It is annoying, but I don't think I can do anything about it, so it's just, you know, let's just try and sketch for now. Yeah. Yeah. It is slightly, very slightly overwhelming, because I haven't used, other than Procreate, which I only used for a short time, I'd say. I haven't used anything else other than Photoshop. So I have a whole new program to try and learn, but I think it's going to be a lot better than Photoshop for drawing, hopefully. Is it him from the Super Bowl? What do you mean? Do you mean Bad Bunny, or do you mean, what do you mean from Super Bowl? This is Gimp. Yes, I'm trying to draw. I think this is going to be a massive upgrade from Photoshop. I meant Pedro. I wasn't sure. There were a few people. At I can speak, I swear. At the Super Bowl, right? Is the color wheel? Right, this is better. Is the color wheel available for me? It is, okay. Right. Why is this so big? That's what she said. Shut up. Okay. This is going to be a trip, trying to use this. Trying to learn this, that much I can tell you. Is this what's... Okay. Don't know any of the, like the program shortcuts. So that's interesting. And yeah, it is just really overwhelming. And I opened it up and I was like, you know what? I think this is already a lot better at handling. Right? Have we updated the cut? Thank you, Chris. I haven't noticed. Yeah, I thought this is going to be a lot better than Photoshop just for drawing stuff. Right, it's rough sketch pics. But I'm just like, I wish I have used it before. Because I feel like I don't know anything about it. Don't know what anything is. For whatever reason, I thought this would be slightly more Photoshop-like. Don't know why. Probably because I've been using Photoshop for like 15 years. Or even longer than that at this point. And you know what I've discovered? Is that I don't think, for whatever reason, I couldn't do this. This is the same brush without changing any settings. It's just got this, like tilt recognition. So when I use it like this, rather than this, it behaves like an actual pencil would. Or like a crayon, you know? On Photoshop, I don't know why it didn't have that. I don't know if that's just me and my settings. I don't think so. I think it should have like the tilt functionality, and it didn't. Hi Cyber, thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, so I was bamboozled. I just sat here doing this and being in shock that this is an option. Like I even had this this little program downloaded, a bot actually, so that the Wacom tablet would work better, because it's quite well known that it... Where is my brush size? Okay, that it just doesn't. Oh, this is just going to be this is going to be a lot. Move. Can I move it? I don't want to try deselect. Can I move it? I don't want to scale it. Can I just move it? Okay, that's lovely. That's grand. Okay. All right. Some of the shortcuts are the same. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, so I bought some sort of software that was meant to make... Oh, this is a struggle. That was meant to make Photoshop and Wacom work better together, and it just didn't really help, I guess. Yeah, so that's that. I'm going to be even slower than usual, so that is my disclaimer for today. I'm learning. This is, by the way, from the I don't know who said that. Somebody said something not nice about this film when we watched this trailer. Something not very nice about it. Something about it looking like 2000 something. Don't really remember that well. Okay, so Hans here. Don't know if that was about like a blockbuster from 2000s, something like that. Just something not very nice. And I think this, it's not like probably the best film to ever come out, but it looks nice. Visually. Just like Wuthering Heights, you know? It's like Wuthering Heights. It'll probably look alright. Other than that, might not be great. We'll probably still enjoy it a lot more than Wuthering Heights though. That much I can tell you. And I will. Struggling. Now I know it's my wife. Yeah, I think once I draw her, I will have an upper hand in that regard. Not to, not to fight over it, but just. Who's that for? Not me, I'm sure. What for? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? I think costumes will be bomb in this one. Just judging from the trailers. This might not end this drawing, is what I'm saying. I thought Photoshop had that. Not in this like that. I literally had to check. Like this going just it has pressure, and I was using the same brushes, and like none of them would do this, which is just when you do when you go like this instead of this. I don't know, maybe it is just me. I genuinely no idea. I was bamboozled, and I realized I guess I wasn't using my tablet to its full potential. And again, I don't know why it wasn't working. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. That's not it. That's not it. I will need to. Okay. We'll need to do something about the keyboard shortcuts, because at the moment it's not doing it for me the way it is now. But that's alright. That's alright. I hate learning new software. But here we are. Me mummy sent me pictures of my daughter and I'm now happy. How's your daughter? Is grandma taking care of her? You know. You know. You know. Just learned Victoria's ex was in Oppenheimer. Who was that? And who would that be? Actually, it is night time. BRB off to sleep. BRB off to sleep. Love how that works. BRB. Thanks for hanging, Dom. Thanks for popping in. Have good sleeps. Or else, you know, what happens. You know what happens. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Lovely of you to stop by. What did I do? What did I do? Okay. Ah, right, yeah. Okay. Not this, not this, this. Oh, this is going to be painful. This is going to be a painful experience, me learning this. You know when you want to pick something up, but you already know how to do something that you want to now do in a different way, and you're like, why am I doing this? I could just revert back to Photoshop and be fluent in it again. Just use it. Even though I hate Adobe, I'm stuck with them. I'd like for this to be better. Better? Yeah, better. Bigger, even. Okay. Yeah. Night, night, Brit boy. Why was the bonk there? Was that a good night bonk? I take it back. Now that I've said it. That sounds just weird. Well, he played Frank Oppenheimer. Don't remember. Don't know who that is. Don't know who he played. But good for him, I guess. Didn't enjoy that film either. Not really. Great. Why, look at the chat. One question, why didn't I try this program earlier? Just like a bit earlier than now. That would be great if you could tell me. Shit. Barbie supremacy. It's just, yeah. P for pencil, yes, P for pencil. Just wasn't my vibe. Not my vibe. And the guy that was sitting just P for pencil again. Like just like to the left of me in a theatre has just fallen asleep. I think I mentioned it on. Did I mention it? I couldn't have mentioned it on stream. I couldn't have mentioned it on stream because I wasn't streaming. It's like, yeah, I talked about it. I didn't stream then. The guy just fell asleep. Bloke was fully snoring and everything. And I think he came with right, my tablet's lagging. He came with his mates. So that was a bit puzzling to me because I was like, if I came to see something like with my best mate, I would have woken them up. Because it's not just like the fact that he was snoring, you know, that's slightly embarrassing. Think about it. P like a pencil, right. But also the fact that he paid for the ticket and he was now missing what he paid for. Right? That was weird. Anyway. Right. Why is the pencil lagging? It's a question. Okay. I've got funeral music again, which is all right for today's stream because that was a topic conversation. What program? This is Clip Studio Paint, which, you know, designed for art and drawing and all that. And I was slightly thick not to have been using it before, not trying it before, and just sticking with Photoshop. So I'm now I guess determined to try and learn it. Is I tell you, it is a lot. It's a lot. Switching like that, you know. Like, I have already realised that I was missing stuff out. Missing out on stuff in Photoshop, you know? And I've barely used this one. Which is just bonkers. Just bonkers. Okay, I think... Oh, I think the proportions should be alright. Just wanted the pans to be slightly more balloony, but I don't know how far I want to go with that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Right, where is some sort of selection tool? Select. Huh. No. No, this will be interesting. Other than this, is there like a... Oh, right, I'm just okay. I am blind. That's good. That is good. That is alright. That's alright. I'm just blind. The Venga bus is coming, and everybody... What? What? New layer. New layer. Can I also add one here? Merge with new raster layer, new vector layer. What sort of layer is this one then? New layer folder. So this one is just the usual one, and this... Okay, and this one is with vector. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. I can deal with that. Can deal with that. Opacity is going to be this. Great stuff. Great stuff. Okay, I'm all right. I haven't died just yet. It's going to be a lot oil sketch. Also, I don't have my brushes because I have organized my brushes in Photoshop. I was quite proud of that. I was really happy with it. I was like, yeah, finally some order. Oh, once I did that, I switched the programs and the brushes should work in this program as well. Like the ABR brushes from Photoshop should work here. Perfect pencil. It turns out that I can't exactly use them. Don't know why. But the CSP just crashes. Just crashes every time I try to import it. And yeah, didn't find any answers on Reddit or anywhere else. So that is fun. What did I use for lines? I think I was using some sort of like chalky brush. Let's just try everything out, I guess. Yeah. Am I alright with the sketch though? I guess. I like that the hat is covering the dent. What dent might you be speaking of? Side. What sort of dent are we talking about? The hat should be a bit higher than it is now. Don't know if it should be slightly bigger as well. What kind of dent might you be speaking of? No, it is too big. P for pencil. Okay. P for pencil, not B. Yeah. That is going to take me some time, you know? Yeah. Oh, is the mic alright? Fuck the headphones again. Yeah, I think this isn't going to work. Mic's good. Oh, my headphones aren't. Yeah, just can't move. You know what? I don't think I switched to these headphones because I thought that the old ones had some sort of like chip in a cable. I thought that was the problem. Clearly it wasn't. Is the mic still alright? I'm getting all sort of audio things happening on my end. Still good? Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, but yeah, something is just. I still think it's Mike's fault. Not like Mike. Just microphone. Yeah. What if? Selection tool. Okay. How do I not do it like? Oh right, yeah. This I guess. Okay. Is there a move tool? This guy here. Oh, that's not it. That is not it. Can I move it like this? No? Okay. Okay. All right. P for pencil. Yeah. Even pencil. I have to change that. I have to change it to my Photoshop. Photoshop shortcut. P, not B, P, not B, P, not B. Alright. This is very rough. I guess it will do. P, not B. Okay. What should we do the lines with? Is a question I have. Okay. That is smudge. That is smudge. I think this is, yeah, this one's really delayed. Don't know what's that all about. 'Cause this one's normal. And this one's delayed again. Really laggy. Not a fan of that. Reminds me of Photoshop. Reminds me of Photoshop. I don't think I read your message about your daughter, Chris. Sorry, missed it. Daughter's good, thriving, vibing. Grandma's taking very good care of her. Is taking. When will you see her? Remember you telling you about that? Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking about. I thought I told chat, but really I just told you. And that was it. I think that was the first time that I have experienced that. Somebody just straight up falling asleep in a packed cinema. Like during those scenes as well, when, you know, the bombs was just going off and the bloke was just snoring. incredible stuff, incredible work, you know. And everyone was laughing because everybody could hear it. There was that time just before like the countdown to the explosion, and he was just snoring all throughout it. So that was a thing. Yeah. Don't think he enjoyed it as much as his mates did. I don't know what I'm doing here, you know? Just don't know what I'm doing here. Would this be alright? Maybe yes, maybe not. The arm doesn't look great, does it? Hi, Mocap. Can you take away the child screaming in the song, please? Did I hear it? I might have just ignored that part. Can you do that? Can't you just you know, listen to yeah, what I mean. Just don't listen to the portion you don't like. Is what I think you should do. How about that for a advice? Have you posted your casket of choice to Discord yet? Have you made your choice? Have you found it? Have you found the one? ¿Por qué no los dos? With what? You can always count on a mic to fuck something up, can't you? Isn't that just the truth? No. Oh, I really want to go back to Photoshop. I hate this. I hate learning. I hate learning. I think that's what we learned. I think that's what we learned today. I hate not being fluent and stuff. And knowing everything at the very, very beginning, just as I pick it up. The very first time in my life. You know, I'm mad that I don't get it from the very, very beginning. It's really annoying, if you ask me. Imagine not being perfect at something that you just started doing. Annoying. Not cool. Being summoned like a demon. I mean, I would never say that about you. Just, you know, first thing that pops in my head. Summoning demons. For funsies. Wow. That's not it. No, that was actually alright, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And this holder is annoying. It's in the way. Haven't sketched it. Anyway. I don't know. Can you tell if this is like the original one? Because I know there's a lot of, you know, counterfeit ones, or whatever you call that. It's like fake cups. I've seen those everywhere. Like just before Christmas. I don't know if that's a cool idea for a Christmas gift. But I've seen those just about everywhere. And I don't know. Don't know. Never really got into Stanley Cups or any kind of. I'm into mugs, you know. You know that about me. I'm into mugs, big pants, big guy. Aren't they also like very expensive for what they do? Considering what they do, considering the function, aren't they quite pricey? Like, why would you do that? You can drink your water like from any type of the whole, you know, fluid container. Doesn't have to be a fancy cup. I think. I don't know. Who am I to speak? I drink not enough water as it is. Not enough water. Probably dehydrated as we speak, you know? Why is there mattress sounds in this song? Every time I listen to this playlist, it's something new. Who is sitting down on a mattress? On my mattress? What are you doing in my bed? I like my fake one. Do you use it a lot? Is what was supposed to come out of my mouth, but didn't. To be fair, I do work from home, so who am I to speak on like cups to take with you places on a daily basis? Why is somebody doing things to a mattress? What's that all about? What's that all about, eh? Oh, it's the song. It's the hospital song. Yeah, it is. POV, you are dying. Relaxing lo-fi playlist. Pie Destroyer. I think I started buying tumblers in 2009 or so when I discovered the Contigo band. A trendsetter is what you mean. You were a trendsetter. Is that what I hear? I got one of those, not like a full tumbler, but don't even know what you'd call it. Like, it was just the smallest size you could probably get, more like a cup, like a thermal cup. Got that when I was at uni, and I think it exploded like the first day that I've used it. It was at home, thankfully. It wasn't, out in the public. Like the second that I put coffee in it, it was just went all over the place. That was great. I think that's when I gave up. Probably when I gave up. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm actually good. I'm actually alright. I don't need to drink coffee at uni that bad. Wasn't quite as, I just didn't trust them from then on. I didn't trust them that much. Yeah. It's like, you know what? I think I'm all right, actually. Yeah. I like my liquids cold, now that I think about it. Don't know if I got burnt. Can't remember. Yeah. Good times. Maybe that is the function of coffee in a container like that. It definitely wakes you up when it explodes in your face first thing in the morning. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the point. I always had issues waking up. So not that day though. That day I was lucid. Very, very lucid. A first experience sure can be traumatizing. Very, very interesting take. I'm assuming we're still talking just my coffee mug, right? Brushes. What's this one? I don't have my brushes. It's annoying, This one's nice. Probably should have started with it. Been getting a lot of Stanley ads on Insta recently. I'm actually considering 1 or 2 to keep in my car. Listen, once I learned about those people on TikTok who don't believe that their Stanley cups need to be taken out of their cars and cleaned regularly. Yeah, just changed my perspective on things, on stuff. You learn so many things on the internet, on the old internet. It's very interesting. So many lives, so many people. You never know what they're doing with things. Don't like it. Some stuff you just wish you didn't know. They do say that the best part of waking up is for just exploding in your cup. Who says that again? Might have missed that part. You know, wasn't introduced to those types of philosophers of our times. Unfortunately. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go with this one, chat. Just wanted to sketch it out. Don't know if I'm going to be like putting down some can't speak. Putting down some colour is what I wanted to say. It is a experience, though. A new software is an experience. I think I wanted to play some Geo today as well. But, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Looking at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Still haven't finished, that work thing. I've finished one of them, though, partially. Like the first part of one of those... that was good. Of one of those projects, so that's nice. Yeah, I think I'll finally be able to get like maybe even 2 days of work. Just insane concept. Next week. I think I might try to touch some grass even, if possible. Yeah. Good times. Those philosophers were multiple marketing specialists in the 80s. I'm sure it set them up with some cozy coffins. Yeah, imagine coming up with that so many years ago. Just being set for life, really. Could not be me. Yeah, could not be me. Yeah. Good for them, you know. Good for them, though. Tumblr kings. Yeah. I think she has a tattoo in this film, like this part here. It's almost like skin colored, which is an interesting choice. I might become, when this drops, I might become a bit obsessed because the styling, not of only her, just like in general. I think the costumes are, yeah, they look very, very cool. That's not it. I don't remember who is making that film, as in like who's directing it. Don't remember. Don't remember. I don't. I'm really pissed. Just realised you can't see the reference photo. Forgot about that. And now I remember that you can't see it. I'll probably need to put it on the canvas, which also is not, it's not optimal for this. You know? Yeah. Unfortunate. I think it's still better than Photoshop though, because it's recognizing Clip Studio Paint as a separate program, so I can just, yeah, can just show it as a source. And with Photoshop I had to do like the whole desktop, what do you call it? Don't know, but you know what I mean. I'm sure you know what I mean. What do you mean you don't know what I mean? I'm so articulate. Always. Always. Catch pigs drinking beer with a Stanley straw. Imagine. Imagine doing something like that. Ridiculous. Drinking beer through a straw. Who could do that? Who could do such a thing? I'm trying to come up with something that would help with the reference photo. Probably won't be able to, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll find something online. Don't know. Just new program. I am overwhelmed. In case you hadn't noticed. Am I flashbanging you, by the way? Because with Photoshop, that was a thing, like constant thing. Don't know if it's as bad now. Not as much as Photoshop did. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I mean, if I zoom in, is probably a problem, but maybe not as much as it was with Photoshop. Don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Not that I can do anything about it. Oh, what's this one? Interesting. Okay. Nowhere near as bad. That is weird. So I kept Photoshop quite dark as well, like in terms of like the You know what I mean. The workspace. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, back to the hands. God. I used to like drawing hands. Who was that person? I used to love drawing fingers. Also, heartbroken to report that Charlie XCX's songs to Wuthering Heights sort of bang. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Not a great person though. French. Big eye. Too big eye. Oh, Lily! Oh my god. Hello, Lily. How are you? Lily, I'm struggling. Help. Do you also use Photoshop? I don't know actually what software you use for your art. But today is the day that I have dropped Photoshop. I mean, I don't know if it's for good. Not for work, because I still need it for work, but today is the day that I am attempting being the important word there. Attempting to draw in Clip Studio for the first time. A bit overwhelmed, just slightly by everything being different, but yeah, just doing a sketch. I use Photoshop. All right, yeah. Don't know what will come out of this, but we're here. We're struggling. We're doing it anyway. You know, not a fan of Photoshop, and it's of Adobe and Photoshop. Like, I recently realised you can't even download the older versions of the program. I don't think they announced it. They just took it down. Like, no official ways to get back to, I don't know, even the 2022 version. 2024 is also like not there. Not to mention anything other than that. Yeah. That's fun. Not even going to mention the thing that they did with the animation software. That was like 2 weeks ago, I think. But people found out about it from the email, so that didn't, I think, go as they planned. Yeah. Lovely company. Love supporting them. I love when my money goes to Adobe every single year. Yeah. My pleasure, really. Yeah. I'd love to show you the reference photo, but I can't. Because this is my first time with Clip Studio Paint. And it's just decided to not show it. Maybe it's for the better, don't know. I've seen a lot of people trying out Clip Studio. What makes it so different? Just, general workspace. I still need to go around and remap some stuff in keyboard shortcuts. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of that today. Just a very, very quick glance, first glance at the program, and then I started going at it. So it's not really quite there yet for me. But yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy it once I can get a hang of it. I haven't used any other software, for art. Other than Procreate on my tablet. That was a very, very short thing because I'm not clumsy ever. That doesn't happen to me. I'm not a clumsy person. And I haven't lost my what is it called? The pencil from Apple. I'm sure they have some fancy naming for it. I haven't lost that. It's not been destroyed by my clumsiness or anything else like that. Yeah. So that was. I need to grab. I think I'm gonna grab a used one just to have Procreate as an option. So that was a nice one. That was a nice one. But you know what? I don't know what it's about, but my tablet works so much better with this program. It's not being a knobhead. And that's been a thing in Photoshop. I don't know if you've ever used. I've had this program. It's called Lazy Nezumi. I think that's how you pronounce it. And that was supposed to help with, with lag and with issues in Wacom in general with Photoshop. Being the brushes being really laggy and stuff. And I don't think it's done that for me. I don't know. I get a lot of stupid errors in Photoshop. This is my quick sketch. Don't know how long I've been doing this for. But it's fun. It's fun. It's a new program. And also, I was just thinking, a program that's been made, software that was made with drawing and painting in mind, has to be better, right? Than essentially a photo editing software that you can use, for painting and different stuff. But I'm sure this has to be a lot better. So yeah, I'm trying it out, and then they give you like a free 30 days, a trial to check it out, which I think is really nice. Don't think Photoshop ever thought to do that. Yeah, heard a lot of good stuff about Krita as well. Never used it, but that one is, I think, 100% free. So, something to consider as well. Incredible stuff, having stuff for free. I wish I didn't have to use Photoshop. Wish I didn't have to use Photoshop. What kind of tablet? I have Wacom Intuos something Pro M. Yeah, I think that's it. What's that? On her cup. Oh, that's a flower. She's got a flower there. I did miss that, to be fair. The flower is just here, I think. And it sits on top of her fingers. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Been learning to edit on GIMP the last few. Are you genuine right now? Because I've used GIMP when I was made to use GIMP at uni. Because obviously Adobe was too expensive for that use. So they made us use GIMP for like this one thing we did at uni. And that was my only experience. Don't know if a lot of folks still go with it. Affinity is I hear is a good alternative to Photoshop. Don't think I would be alright using it for work. I haven't tried it though. I'm not sure how good it is with photo editing. But I think it's also free, so that is a big plus. Getting pretty late, so heading to bed. What do you mean? You're always like, it is 6 p.m. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for hanging. I also need to go sleep soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in. I shall message you about the sticker. You need to choose something, basically, from the shop. It's very important that you do that. But yeah, have good sleeps. Thanks for being here, Side. Lila just opened my door, just to open my door. Like, she stayed for no more than a minute and left. Good for her. Good for her. You go, girl. Do what you want. It's your life to live. Yeah. The mug is too thick, I think. Maybe it's just not a genuine Stanley. It's just not a Stanley Cup. It's just a bit thicker than that. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I think. She's annoying as hell, brother. Brother, she's annoying as hell. I will let her know that you said that. How about that? How about that? None of that filthy knockoff Stanley Cups. Yeah, just the genuine stuff. Don't know what I will do about this then. Yeah, it's slightly thick. It is on the thicker side. Why did I go so thick on the cup? On the cup. Oh, you know what? I'm not familiar with those. I'm not American enough, because I'm not American at all. That's probably the issue. Yeah, it's probably the issue. Imagine not having a Stanley Cup in 2026. Like, again, is that still a thing? Is it desirable to own that? What state is that? Can you see her? Wait, can you see that? You can't. Fuck me. Can't see the reference photo. Is that a state? Because that's not the US, that is a state. Right, let me show it to you. The reference photo. Where is it? This guy. Can you see the state? Is that a state? I think it's a state. Right? What was it? Is it Texas? It is! Okay. I seen it earlier. Okay. I thought it was. Just wasn't sure. Really annoying that the reference photo doesn't work, but oh well. I will Americanize you whenever we get shit-faced. Whenever we get shit-faced in Portugal, I need you I need you to work on my Valley Girl accent and in general, just I think I need to work on my American accent, preferably Valley Girl. What's the blonde lady's name? Jennifer Coolidge. That is my biggest inspiration in terms of American accents. I would like to master that. I would like to imitate her to the point that you couldn't tell the difference if it's me or if it's her. And then I think I could die happy. Just no big deal. You need to help me with that, okay? Doesn't matter if it's in Portugal or anywhere else. Really. Yeah. What do you mean, lol? Can't do Valley Girl, but I can do Southern Midwest. Southern/Midwest horribly, and I can do it, yeah, at Jersey we know. That much we know already. You can't do Valley Girl. I'm appalled. Like, what even does the citizenship mean if you can't do Valley Girl accent? They should take it from you. I could, but it'd be incredibly annoying. I still haven't heard your Australian attempt. But really interested in that one. That's also probably not going to happen whilst you're sober. Yeah, just gonna wait for that. Yeah, I'm going to play the long game. It's going to be worth it, I think. Yeah. When will I get less detailed in my drawings? It's not today, I tell you. Exactly, Lily, is what I'm saying. If I could speak like that, I wouldn't shut up. I genuinely would be a pain to witness me in real life or in general. I would go with that accent, or just like the tone and everything, 24/7 really. But now I can only do "oh my god" as her, so I don't think that's enough. It's not enough for me, for my pride. That's alright. I say I want to be more painterly, and then I go and do this. How? You know what? I think I might go and do like a. I was genuinely thinking about going and doing a painting course, because I've never done that. Never really painted. Like, other than when I was a tiny little pixie. That was the last time I played with brushes, painting brushes. I need help. I need an intervention. In all honesty, I'm really giggly when I'm drunk. Right. Is that a warning? I would love to experience that. Yeah. See what I did? I did the thing with the eye again. I'm not going to say the thing this time. Drawing 2 eyes at once is just not an option. Who does that? A maniac, probably. Gonna bounce real quick to pre-dinner. Have some good noms, Lily, on my behalf. So I can't eat anything because it's too late. I'm looking forward to seeing the finished artwork. I don't know what I'm going to go with here, to be honest, but thank you. Thank you for popping in. I pretty appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where this will go. I was thinking just of sketching this, but now I'm thinking about maybe doing more than that. Since I'm learning CSB and all. I should also be going to bed. This was supposed to be a shorter stream. How long have we been up to? Been up for, even. It's not my fault, by the way. It's yours, chat. Yeah. I think so. I think it's yours. It's yours. It's entirely yours. I'll keep you in the background while I cook. Thank you, Lily. Right. Oh my God. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I should not be here. Should not be here anymore. Should I? Oh my God. One of these days, I will learn to do shorter streams. It's not today. Alas. This isn't bad though, I think. This looks alright. Yeah, that's what I think too. That is exactly what I think and what I feel right now. Oh god, right, I can't go over like the next 6 minutes is all I'm giving myself. That is it. That is it. Yeah. Just laughing at myself, thinking I could do less details. With this one, really, really good Jake. Good Jake, that was. Lovely idea. Yeah. I've had to switch to my favourite Portuguese soccer team. I've had to switch my favourite Portuguese soccer team recently. Chris now supports her grandfather's favourite team. How did that happen? And why did that happen? Like, what do you mean you had to? Who forced you? Did they really not do well? And you were like, you know what? You can't play this game, so I'm not supporting you anymore. That sounds like something you would do. No wins, you don't have my support. I only support winners. That sounds like you. It does. I think the Stanley Cup is still slightly too wide. But it's alright. It's alright. We'll live. The handle is also slightly... Yeah, I can't really change that, can I? It's not... like this. Interesting. Okay. Great stuff. Lovely. Lovely. What of the players said something not good? Colour me surprised. Footballers saying something not good. That must have been the first time in history that that's happened. No? Yay. Okay, I think I learned how to move stuff without doing the selection tool. No, actually, oh my, yeah, I did. You live and you learn. Yeah, that's interesting. That's good to know. That's not the tool. Yeah. That's alright. I think I gave my right. Yeah, I'm on my last minute. On my last minute here. What shall we do? One eye, still. Just one singular eye. Not great, not great. Why am I going detailed? Why am I? Oh my god! Somebody just end my suffering. Just end my suffering. Why do I keep doing this to myself? No one knows. Right. Just one thing more, you know. Just one thing more. What's the bonk for? What's that? What's that for? Is that a time reminder? I'm trying to ignore it. I'm trying my best to ignore it. Why would you hold me to my word?
Disgusting!
Need to go to bed. I know. Help me out here. Don't know how. Just help me out here. Somehow. Go to bed for me, for example. You never tried to do that, did you? Yeah, haven't thought of that, Right. Just blaming me. Everything's my fault. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop. Are you trying to play every single... That's not you. I thought you were playing every single sound alert. Hi, Crowman. To make me go to bed. Which would be a good strat.
Why are you gay?
Probably not a successful one. Seeing how I'm not in my bed yet. I see. How's that working out for you? Hi, Crowman. Welcome on in. Hello there.
I feel happy. I feel healthy. I'm a
human being. Questionable, but all right. Questionable, but all right. Is there anything left yet? Still. I mean, you know what I meant. From the alerts. Am I making sense in any type of way? Probably not. Okay, so mouth. I really hate that the reference photo doesn't show up. I know I mentioned it 1,000 times. I'm really annoyed with it. Really annoyed. Hi, Doppelganger. How are you? How the devil are you? Chris, have you have you finished going through all of the alerts? Are they all on cooldown now? I'm going to be really mad at myself tomorrow when I wake up. Yeah. Oh well.
Why are you gay?
Well, listen. No, I don't have nothing. Especially not drawing this. Like, yeah. Do you, baby? That is a law drop. That is, yeah. That's been a whole second since that happened. Yeah, good times. Good times. To be honest, I think I was starting streams a lot later than I am currently. So in a way, I am doing a bit better. I think. Right? Should be proud of me. Go! What's up with your username? Yeah. This coming from a person that has gifted a sub to Live Love Sharp and Daddy Bezos. Are you really in a position to ask those questions, Chris? Have you thought it through? Those are probably not even the worst that you did. But I can't really remember the others right now. Ah, right, Beehole. Who could forget? Recent sub, Beehole. Great stuff. Chris obtained another credit card. Valid. No, yeah, valid. Valid question. Yeah. Really need to go though. Chris will decimate me. Lying and staying longer than I should. I see nothing wrong here. Yeah, it's just a bit late. So a bit late is all. I'm not going to bother with her earrings because I think she has some. Can't really see it. The fur is really not that great quality. So I think I'm gonna ignore that for now. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's more or less the sketch. I think we did all right. Considering I was really struggling with this software. Just a wee minute ago. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I will be destroyed. I will be destroyed by my tomorrow's self. I think that's it for today, chat. Sorry to say. Yeah. I'm gonna show you the this guy again. Just so you can forgive me for going this long. Yeah. Thanks, Lily. Thanks for being here. It's lovely to see you this late in the night. Hope you enjoy your foods, anime boy. Just don't eat anyone in chat. Is that addressed to me? I can't believe you would say that. Wait, what? Who was that for? Anyway, chat. It's been lovely. I still don't know how to stream a bit. You know, not that long. We shall learn it one day. Thanks so much for being here, chat. Lovely times were had. And we did, we got 10k in Time Guesser. That is a stream to remember, if I say so myself. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining for the shenanigans. I don't know if I meant to say anything important. Can't remember. With that being said, I'll go to bed. And you maybe shall too. He is late. He's late. Thanks for being here. Right. Maybe he should stay actually. I'm gonna leave him on. Take care of yourselves, chat, and thanks for being here. Thanks for everything. I love your faces. Have good sleeps. Good morning. Good afternoon. You know, all that jazz. Take care of yourselves. All right, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.